So we're back with some more, some more All The Mons. And like I said, I have plans. Today. I want to do some fun stuff. It is birthday stream day. Lots of craziness going on. But, I think we have enough All The Modium to potentially either grind out more All The Modium today so we can get some All The Modium gear. I don't know what All The Modium gear we should make. Maybe the base set. Or we should probably like actually make this. Like that would be really helpful too. Like we could probably push through the R's like gear tier progression really fast. Is this stuff better than base All The Modium gear though? 4-4. 4-5 on the toughness. 4-5 on the toughness. But like this can grant us magic resistance. And stuff, which is very helpful against like potions and stuff being thrown at us from the other, which is absolutely nightmarish. There's also ways to cheese the other. We'll have to see. Happy birthday, Chosen. Thank you. Wait, how does it know my Minecraft skin is? Because it's the same as your Twitch username. Oh, unless you're talking about this. Because it's whatever you placed in as the name. Munchlax, what are you doing, dude? Did I even trigger Munch to be able to attack? They're attacked by default? So weird. Anyways, yeah. So, like I said, on Friday, got plans. This will be the new series. You guys get to hear it first. This will be a main channel, main series that will start on Friday. Hope you guys are excited for that. I'm pretty excited. I'm taking an interesting approach to the videos and to the progression. That will be different than most things that I've done. I mean, there's only so many ways you can start a mod pack, but I will not be using R's storage, right, to get started. I won't be using integrated dynamics. I'll be using something more old school. You guys can probably already guess. Those of you who are veterans will know. Am I restarting then? Yeah, it'll be an entirely different playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I always use Twitch here as a way to test these mod packs and to kind of gauge a playthrough. And I think it always turns out pretty well. And it really helps me figure things out. Aether accessories. These should not be building up. Random trident. Okay. Just random stuff that shows up that's supposed to get pulled out. Nothing updated, so we should be good. Random shields. Anyways. RF Tools returning confirmed. Also Quark updated, by the way. Like, we got freaking Quark back in 121 after years. Feels like it's been a long time. Right, it feels like it has been a long time. Do I not? Where did I put my shovel? I just tossed it in here. And then my goofy self put it in, and now I don't know where it's at. There it is. It's called a Uniho. Of course it is. And I can't find it. Yeah, Quark's back. Yeah, Vasky posted on Twitter. Yeah, I thought Vasky was gone. I didn't even know Vasky was still alive. Honestly, good to know he's back. Hell yeah. Okay. I need one of these. So a teleport pad. I don't think I made two of them. I think I just made one. We need to go to the Nether. Then we shift right click to get to the other. And now we're in the other. Thankfully, we didn't spawn like deep underground like sometimes happens. And we already have flight, so... I don't really need to know how to get back. I should be able to just do /back. Let's go see what we can find, though. Do I have any waystones? Are they on me? Got them on me. Welcome to the other. You're still waiting on Abyssalcraft to be back? Oh god, Abyssalcraft? Abyssalcraft was rough. Does Mons spawn here? What are you? Oh, hey, I remember this. Why are you guys here, though? Random structures just spawn in the other. There's nothing usually good in here. I mean, bunny hoppers are good. Anything special in here? Honey bottles? I mean, we already have unlimited honey now. Milk buckets. I don't know if that's useful. Maybe? And a lot of bunny slippers, actually. Whole lot of bunny slippers. Yeah, I can start a Foot Locker. Now I got all these bunny slippers. Weird. Yeah, this structure is like one of those, it's like one of those structures you're just like, eh. You sort of skip after a hot minute. Vamgator, thank you for the 300 bits. Did you just fall and die immediately? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 300. And their sussy bits. I can't believe you. Oh my god. You guys in the sussy bits, dude. Yeah, is this where they're keeping all of the other structures? Let's get our special effect. Regeneration. Oh my goodness. So here's the village. Is there something special we're supposed to be able to find in here? I thought I remember... I mean, these guys are nice, actually. Ow. Who's doing that? Quit. Is there another one? Where are you at? Get out of here with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here outside of that. Oh, there's spawners for them in here? Oh, there are, aren't there? That's great, actually. There's like unlimited totems of undying. Okay, well that solves one of the problems. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. Where'd the helmet come from? If you have night vision, it would be dark here, actually. ChosenLIVE. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 100 biddies. It says, just dire things, goo convert the smooth andesite in your pack. I simply can't figure it out. You need to give it the raw ore that shows up on the block, and then you place the blocks of polished andesite around it, and it should make andesite alloy. Just leave me alone. Wait, why does that say level 31? Wait a minute. Was that a ditto? A Creepamon? What? Wait, what? Okay. Mine. No! They know explode. That's the first move. We'd have to catch it on the first go. Wow. I mean, that is pretty good. This is a lower level one. Nope. Don't wipe my whole team, please. Wow, he held on. Great Loom is great. What the heck? Level 35, level 31. Get in my ball. Am I playing with people? No, I'm not. I am playing by myself, but I am going to try my best to make it an enjoyable single player playthrough, much like my normal series is. The problem with playing all the mods on like a supporter server or the sub server, which don't get me wrong, would be fantastic and a lot of fun, it would lag. And there's no way we could stop that from happening. It would be laggy. And then for YouTube videos, people just don't like seeing lag like that. When I open a chest and it just doesn't open. I hope that's understandable. People understand that. What other moves, I wonder, do the Creepamon have? Explosion and self-destruct. Great. Of course. Is that one they added? Is it like a... Had to have been something they added. Classic. Yeah, classic. I don't think there's anything else in this village we need. Seems like pretty common, pretty easy to find also. By the way, Klein's Blubber with the 18 months with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Just reading your YouTube message, this would be pre-Let's Play series stream, I suppose. Yes. This is a pre-Let's Play that you're seeing here. Different world. Star. Thank you for gifting Bradley MJ. That's up. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for gifting. How do we get out of here again? How did I get in here? So we need to find a couple of structures. I'm assuming there's a pyramid, possibly still. And then we definitely got to find the other tower. Just want to find them. Getting to them and cheesing them, that's a totally different story. They made cheesing things a little bit harder. Aha, okay, so here's the pyramid. As per normal. Like, I know I could get in here, but like, I know that I'll be overwhelmed very quickly. It's unfortunate. And you can't break into this. Oh yeah, you can, never mind. You just can't break this, the ancient stone. We haven't even beat the Wither. How do these leaves have no collision? Looking. I mean, we can always use our compass too. All the Modium dungeon. Am I calling the other mid base? That's the pyramid. The pyramid. All right, that's dumb. Where are you going? We're going to the dungeon. Will we survive the dungeon? No. I don't think that there's ways we can cheese it. Somebody was also saying that you can't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the template. This. Oh, all the Modium apricorns. Just have a totem like constantly sent to your offhand to prevent you from dying. What the?
I totally overlooked it. Happy birthday, and I wish you a very happy new year
Where
with the
did
wife
you
and
go?
kids. Smile. Here's a little gift from one of your Dutch supporters.
Funds, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $20 dono. Appreciate that, Cleanse. Invisible Cloak's insane in the other. I kind of want to summon the... Put you back in so your boss actually spawns in. See it on the thing. Invisible Cloak is insane. I don't think we have it. But again, Clowns, dude, thank you for the $20 dono, my dude. Hell yeah, boss. Thank you for the support. How long does that give us? Oh my goodness. Guys? Wait, it's your birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday. Guys, I need to go get that regeneration one. Next time I see another one, we're going to stop by and I'll grab a potion card of it. I just made a resistance filter for free. Yeah, thanks to that structure. Chosen is yet another year closer to 50? What the heck? You mean to 50? Who's counting? Who's counting? That's great. I need a fire resist card. Oh my goodness, these structures are in here. These things are usually pretty good on the loot. Like, yeah, the mobs that spawn are pretty awful, but they're usually pretty good. Wait, was that a Mon? That seemed like a Mon thing. Serious armor from Cobblemon? Okay. Is this all the Mons? Yeah, this is all the Mons. Unsure what that does. Insta health, more diamonds. I don't really need the diamonds, to be fair. Really need a lot of this. Ah, so it's an evolution item. Okay. That's always good to know. Are there chests on the top of the pyramid? You can't break into the pyramid. Much like you can't break into this dungeon. It is quite the experience, if it's still the same as it used to be. Finding the actual thing can be kind of difficult. I think this map, though, is going to make it really easy to find. It just shows you underground locations. But us taking a bunch of damage is going to be pretty rough. We will need fire res and many others. I don't think there's anything special in here. It's like a haunted... There's a thing up top, if I remember correctly, in this structure. But I don't think there's anything good in it. Okay, I can't even open it. All right. Ah, because there was a map. Okay. Eternal Starlight. Also, I did see there's like mons that spawn specifically under certain conditions inside of the Aether. Like some mons that you may have a hard time finding in the overworld, you can find them really easy in the Aether. Seems so crazy to me. All right. This is the dungeon. This is another structure. And I think this is the one that has the story underneath it. Yeah, this one has like a story completely written about it that goes all the way underneath. I'm surprised this mod is in here. That adds all these structures. Yeah, I think there's access underground somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, there's a whole thing down here that has random potions and stuff in them. Aether sounds like a pretty good place for Hoopa. I don't even know what that is. So many bunny slippers. Zen of Furion. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for using that on me. Sorry, villagers. I think your place is on fire for some reason. Wasn't me. Maybe you should watch how you're cooking things. Whoops. All right, we've got to figure out. Are all creepers just replaced with Cobblemon? Other dung. We put that in there. Now we have permanent resistance. That's crazy. Also, if we grab another potion filter. There was another one that I think gave us regeneration. That was nearby. Wasn't that far away, right? I think it was like right here. Something like that. Jobus, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow, Chosen lit their house on fire and just noped out. I didn't mean to. Thanks for that. Thanks. Cast me in the air tech. Let's see how it is. Also, hopefully this new stream schedule is going to work out. I mean, this is what it's going to be. It'll be Tuesdays and Thursdays for right now. Yeah, this one gives me regeneration. Just regular regen, though. Okay, that's activated. Perfect. Now we have permanent regen. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fire resist would be really nice if we can manage fire resist. I wonder how long does the charms give us potion effects for? Not long enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What other fire resist stuff do we have? We don't have iron spells in here, so we don't have the iron spells method. I wonder if there's anything else that grants us fire res other than just having fire resist potions and just probably what we need to do. Just fire resist potions. That's not gonna be that hard to do. Why not just enchant gear? Oh, this is not the gear that I'm going to be keeping. Actually, you know what? Doesn't all the Modium gear grant you fire resist? It grants you something. I thought it was maybe fire resist. Katana, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I think so, but only the whole set. Yeah, if you have the whole set on. Has increased protection against magic and other buffs that you can read about in all the Modium section. As 24% armor points, 20 armor toughness, a 50% knockback resistance. The helmet gives you water breathing, immunity to ward and darkness effect, and no elytra damage. Chest piece is 50% magic resistant and fire resistance. Leggings give you Death Strider and immunity to wither. Boots resistant to fall damage and powdered snow and lava. I mean, that seems... Isn't it just netherite with a... Yeah. And then we can just upgrade? I think that would be probably reasonable. It gives us 50%. What about vibranium? Did it tell us? Upgrades... Okay, we get upgrades from... For every stat now, getting 32 armor, 80% knockback. Resistance. Unfortunately, we don't get any new effects and abilities, but we get more magic damage resistance now at 75%. Does Dire have fire resistance? It does, but it definitely is not going to be protecting us like this gear will. Unfortunately, Dire's gear sort of dies off fairly soon in a pack like this. Unfortunately. Hmm. What we could do is head back into... We can head into the mining dimension and go on the hunt for all the modium. We'll just need a little bit more. I think vibranium we're good with. Don't know how deep we need to go for this. I think it's in the deep slate layers. Please tell me how you add the conversion from smooth andesite alloy to your pack. I don't think I'm smart enough to figure it out. Oh, how I added it to my mod pack? You're wanting to know how you add that to the mod pack, to a mod pack. Okay, Dyer uses two different systems. One is done via data packs and normal recipe manipulation, normal recipe changing. But the goo itself, the way that you change what takes to feed a goo is based on an item tag. So you have to tag specific items or remove tags to change what it is using. All right. Perfect. We don't need a whole lot of it. We need more netherite than we need anything. But I think we have plenty of netherite at the moment because of our mining setup. I do want some extra all the modium though. You just realized the RF Tools storage scanner is cross-dimensional. It really is, and is kind of powerful. It's all dimensional. Should it be? I don't think it should, but I think it should actually cost power. The tablet should. And I don't know why it doesn't cost power to run in your inventory. I feel like it used to. Like in 112, it used to. Integrated Dynamics is cross-dimensional, doesn't cost power. Integrated Dynamics is a little bit more expensive, requiring the nether technically to get started. Or sorry, the end to get started. That's what makes integrated dynamics a little bit more like less powerful. But yes, our yeah. I already got 2 episodes recorded of All The Mons for the series, and yeah, my early game storage I've already done in episode 2. I don't know. It's just less grindy than a couple of the other mods that you can get started with. You can get Ars Lectern super quick. What's the starter? RF Tools. RF Tools. Dude, quit sleeping on the job, Munchlax. Freaking dude. All right, so now we got a mini more. Chosen, do you have a pickup farm? Episode 1, it will have a pickup farm. You're talking about this? Yeah, I should put like, I want to test this out. A cauldron. And I'm pretty sure I have a fire type at this point. Let me recall one of you. He should fill this cauldron with lava. Pretty sure that he's got... Is he pure fire type? I think it just needs to be fire type in general. That's what the mods wiki says. And like, it should fill it with lava. Oh, that's great. That's so good. I wonder how often that does that. Oh, I bet it's got a similar timer to like dripstone. There's not many mods that can actually pipe out of here. I don't even know if the pipes mod can actually do that. No, mechanism can. So yeah, I'm assuming that would work. Only from the bottom? Shouldn't. It should work from all sides. Yeah, maybe not. If it is from only bottom, that's interesting. No, mechanism doesn't even pull from the cauldron. What the heck? What? Is this the right pipe? Maybe it's because it can't pull. It has to pull a full bucket. It has to be advanced or higher. That's wild. Yeah, because of its transfer rate. It may be the same. Well, no, I was going to say it may be the same for the other, but it didn't even connect on the other. Why are you all the way over here? Oh, did I use an item pipe? Hold up. My brain, dude. Ignore me. Ignore me. It does connect. I wonder if it does fully work, though. Let's test this again. Wow, this one has to be a diamond or higher. Has to be a diamond level or higher. Yeah, whatever gets you at least a bucket's worth. Okay, that's interesting. Good knowledge. Good soup. Anyways, back to what we're working on. Getting ourselves some All The Mons gear and possibly Vibranium gear, because that's the level we're at. And then trying to do that dungeon. All right. All right. I'm glad we're all on the same page today. By the way, Death Wish, did I say thank you? Thank you so much, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate that. I've officially ran out of coffee. I feel sad now. The Create pump doesn't care, though. Create will pump the full bucket. You know, that's something, you know, that's a thing. All right, there's our netherite. And we need like some diamond gear. Should we enchant it first? We probably should. We should get like our basic enchants on it probably. Maybe. I mean, we don't want to go crazy, but like maybe basic protection would be good. I was thinking maybe we get the Alexandria library, but we need a bunch of potions. I'd have to brew up a bunch of potions. I don't really want to do right now. I'll just put some. I'll just make like a couple of sets of each gear. Just to combine to get at least protection. What should we call it? You know. And then we could probably apothesize it too. We'll do that after we get it leveled up. Portable grindstone. That's garbage. Kinda garbage. Mana regen, no protection, really. For you. That's protection 4. That's fine. Projectile protection, blast protection, spellbound, garbage. Protection 2. Garbage. Protection 2. Mana boost, you know what? If we can potentially get mana regen, I bet blast protection would be a good thing to get on as well. Mana regen is always pretty good. Rebounding is garbage though. Probably depending on which mod adds compatibility to the cauldron. I know base create works with the cauldron. Mana boost. Give me mana regen. I guess this pair doesn't really matter too much, as this is going to be a regular set of all the mod aim gear. Just don't want rebounding. I could strip the enchants off, I guess. You know, I'll stick with blast protection, whatever. Dude, these rolls are sucking. This is what I go through though when I make videos. It's like I try for something and I'm like, I'll never get it. There's protection 3 with projectile. I don't really need unbreaking. Protection, fire protection. Pokeballs full of creepers. Wait, what? Is rebounding bad? Rebounding is it like moves the thing that hits you, right? It's really annoying. This one's good. I want blast protection. Yeah, we'll combine it in a certain way, but okay, there's protection 3. Blast protection. That's good. That's good. Projectile. As long as we have protection, I'll take 2 sets of blast protection. That'll be pretty good. All right, this one will be this and this. That's fine. Okay, there's our pants. This one we want blast protection combined with protection to give us blast protection, soulbound. Then combined with this gives us protection 4. Then we have protection 4, blast protection with protection. Combine that to get protection, blast protection, feather falling. Okay, that'll work. That's good for now. That's a good base set. Good base. Upgrade that to netherite. We need to make more of these. I know. My doggo's left there. Just when you're like, oh man, yeah, the netherite's going to be kind of expensive. Not that, man. Deep slate will be. The most expensive thing is the deep slate. How do you get so much content out? Do you have an editor? I do not. I'm just a me. Just a me. Call me superhuman. I wouldn't call me that, but... Alright, so now we have all the Modium gear. Nice. And we just get all of the effects we just had from the just dire gear. Now we have it on us. And then Vibranium. Don't we have Ancient Stone? I feel like I mined some. Ancient Dirt I mined. All right, and then we'll upgrade it immediately to Vibranium tier. But I think the All The Modium tier looks better. That's crazy. You must be putting like 12 hours a day pretty often. How much gameplay do you usually record per episode? Generally between 5 to 6 hours per episode, give or take. And yeah, it's about 12 hours, give or take, most days, and I don't take very many breaks. Yep. Here's the life of me being a content creator. But I tell you what, I'd rather be doing this any day over what I did before this, so maybe that's why I'm the way I am. And I really enjoy this. Nine buckets of lava, dude. Like this guy does they do work. Like that puts in work. Like let's say you have like 16 lava mons. Oh, there's like some weird chunk issue here. You see that? Stark transition between chunks? Weird. Brother's having so much fun over here. Okay, so now we've got all of this gear. We're resistant to darkness. Dark Fan, thank you for the birthday wishes, bud. Thank you, Dark Fan. We could probably level these up. Level this up. Level this up. I don't have any AoE weaponry. I think turning this to the apotheosis stuff would be good. And that shouldn't be too difficult for us to do, like a reforging table we should be able to get. Why am I using this? We have an AE system. This needs to be done upstairs. All right, so apotheosis. We need some sigils of rebirth. I should have gem dust in here. Plenty of it. Might have to remove gems somehow from the salvaging table. Eventually. We'll start getting better gems here soon. It's getting the base, though. It's going to be pretty nice. Deep slate. Right. A vibranium sword? A vibranium sword wouldn't be bad. We can do one real quick. All of those sucked. Every single one of those rolls. Keep the looting. Reaper is from Draconic Evolution, I think. Or Soul Looting, one of those. Severing. That's actually pretty good. Goodness, dude. Where's my Bane of Anthropods? Smite and Sweeping Edge. There we go. Man, give me another Smite. I'll take Smite any day. We could have Sharpness too, but no, I want Smite. This is lame. There is a library. I have to go through to get it. Like, it's kind of all of the I'm not a big fan of enchanting, or not enchanting, but potion brewing in Minecraft. I feel like Apotheosis makes base vanilla enchanting a lot worse. Mr. Drax, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. You can still smite from Ender.io? Probably. That'll work. There we go. Swords are done. When you stream, are you usually grinding for the next video, or is that a separate world? Separate world. Normally. It really depends. This is all going to be separate world from the main series. Also, did I grab... I'm not really grinding. Like, I'm having fun. Doesn't really feel like grinding. Grinding is when you're like collecting resources and stuff and like really slow. This hasn't felt that way. Another reason why I wanted to jump into this. Okay, let's take this. That is actually separate. Make a new experience holder. Back you off a little bit. I'll put you here. We'll say experience ignored. Select experience. Don't know what our base target is going to need to be. We'll find out. What is the highest level needed for this? Levels 90. Then I'll pull. With control and shift. There we go. Tons of levels. What do we want? This gives sundering, bleeding. Sundering's pretty good. That likes it's stacking damage. One socket though. 52 attack damage with this. I'm gonna go with this one for right now. Has overheal. Okay. This also has stacking bleeding. Attacks of a 45% chance to hit up to 4 enemies. That could be helpful. I just don't want flying. I don't want anything with flying on it. Bonus toughness and knockback resistance, which would be very helpful in that area. More armor. Magic damage taken is reduced by 6. That's 2 sockets. This one seems good. 8.25 with bonus knockback. I'm gonna go with this for right now. Oh, that had negative. That's gravity. Oh no. Enables elytra flight. Gross. Get out of here. I didn't mean to click that. Whoops. We'll put that back in actually. Do not want gravity modifiers. Bonus armor. That's usually pretty good too. And we get resistance, which we're already going to have resistance. Bursting vitality, but a cooldown. Like more armor. 15 armor. Ooh. Humphrey says, do you have all the Mons yet? No, I don't. I'm working towards it. Bonus armor toughness would be great here. Three sockets. Toughness, knockback resistance. Magic damage reduced. Magic damage reduced by 10. This one seems pretty good. More toughness. Like, we're already going to have so much knockback resistance. Might as well throw on the armor here. Submerged mining speed, like insta-break. This also gives us oxygen bonus, which I don't think we have to worry about. But also luck. Minus 50 burn time would be like... I'm just going to keep what we have. Feels like there should be a way to reroll without wasting forge options. Yeah. I don't know. You can choose your reroll. I mean, down the road, so it's not that big a deal. Now, gyms. Gyms. Royal Family is always a good one. This goes in our helmet. So that is now in our helmet. And I don't think it can go in anything else. It can go in mining tools, helmets, and bows and shields. Do we have any special shields? A honey shield. Undergarden. Honestly, just a Minecraft shield with a banner on it would be good. I think we can just throw a random banner on here. Then reforge it. %17 armor toughness. %60 armor and toughness. That's the one to go for. What am I missing? Rebirth? There's even more stats. All right. Oh, true. The our shield is unbreakable, but I don't have anything ours set up at the moment. That does make sense. Could have done that. Coulda. Any other gyms that we have? That's not too bad. There's a unique. Weapons, crit chance, full damage, fire resist, attack speed on light weapons, core is health. Crawler's gems are always nice. We can always rip gems off if we want to down the road. Shields, we get 20% toughness with this tyrannical gem. Mining speed. True, I didn't do my sword or my pickaxe, did I? Mining efficiency. It converts stone. Tool has diamond effectiveness against all. Place light sources at a cost of 5 durability, but we have no durability. Take that. You cheese with a destruction gadget, no weapon and armor. Can the destruction gadget break the stuff? Because I remember last time it wasn't able to. I think I'd even tested that. They change it? You mind it with a vibranium pick? The actual dungeon? I don't think you can with the dungeon. I don't. It's unbreakable, but I mean, it may be. I don't know. We need a chest piece. Just throw whatever we have on our gear is a good idea, I think, at the moment. Light weapons, shields. Shield is done. I don't want to cause fire damage. 4 armor would be 4 armor. I want my gravity to stay normal. Helmets, arrow velocity, shields, weapons. We can't do any weapons. Lower armor. Reduce speed. Boots, we get a dodge chance. I don't want anything that slows us down. Core armor will give us armor toughness. 2 armor toughness. We can throw an extra core armor +4 on our pants, maybe? Not much you can put on the boots, looks like. Yeah, core armor +4. I think that's it. Besides our boots, which, I mean, there's not much that can go on boots. 20 swim speed, might as well. Whatever. All right. That looks good. Magic damage reduced by 15 would have been nice on the chest piece. Outside of that, I think we're good. We are locked and loaded with some new good. Now, I'm pretty sure we'll still die here. I don't think there's anything I can do that will save me from death with his low tiers, like through the mods that we've gone. I don't think, anyways. Don't think. But I do want to see how strong I currently am. We have permanent resistance, permanent regen. We're munching on ancient soul berries. So that seemed pretty good. We do want our backpack to pull all of this junk in that we're collecting. Probably gonna be a lot of junk. Wow, that reaches a long way. Actually, this might be great because of like the range that this is affecting. Poison damage is going to hurt though. That I'm a little worried about. Looks like we're resistant against wither effect. Maybe we're also resistant against poison. No, we still get hit with poison, which actually hurts a lot. That's a magic damage, I believe. How do we get down again? Actually forget how we get down. I thought also like this place used to disable your flying. That was that All The Mons 9? Yeah, I think All The Mons 9 they disabled you from being able to fly here and people hated that. So what did everybody do? They just cheesed it. They just cheesed flying. Dig a hole. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Well, I thought that directly down there it worked. Holy backpack. What dropped a codex? Is it the center? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. I think I'm gonna be fine though, actually. We'll see. These guys deal so much magic damage. You know, I think we'll be fine. I always felt like, though, this place is quite literally just, can your PC handle it? Can your PC handle it area? Okay, we found it right off the bat. Okay. That was nice. All that preparation and we found it right here. Thank you. Now we have the smithing template. Growth serum do. Absolutely no challenge. Only annoying. I mean, not horrible. Believe me, this is challenging for somebody that's new, that's never played this before. Oh, believe me, this would be very challenging for somebody. Especially if you didn't prep. This is literally just, hey, get your stuff together. Oh, hey, here's another room. The wood ceiling safe to go through? I mean, you'd have to find this particular room. How common this particular room is. I just really don't think anything they're gonna throw at us is gonna affect me that much. I mean, like, Apotheosis used to be a little bit harder. Now I'd say it's a very simple to get into if you have a mob farm. To be fair, what makes all of this incredibly powerful is just having a mob farm that can produce a ton of XP. Honestly, that's a big one right there. These guys are nuts, dude. This isn't even his final form. Oh, goodness. Did we just get a spell book? Wait. Did I make that? I don't ever remember making that. There we go, though. We got our smithing templates. Those use vibranium. What else did we get in here? Did we get any wither skeleton skulls? Can't believe out of all that I didn't get a lot of wither skeleton skulls. Trying to check all of the junk off the list here. Don't need that, or that. You don't remember the light spell? Did I make the light spell? Oh, that's right. I did do that really, really early on. You gotta think, it's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, my spinny arse light spell. That's right. Now do we go find all the modium? Or unobtainium, I mean? I think we have everything, and I know where unobtainium's at. We can get it really easily. Shouldn't be too bad. Do we have dynamite? Explosions. They probably disabled explosions. Oh, Destruction Gadget too. Honestly, Vein Miner is really good too. Like, there's nothing. R's TNT spells are great. Destruction Gadget's kind of wild though. It does a 33 by 33 by 33 area. Deleting the whole island. We need to be into Highlands, which we currently are in. It looks like waves. That's sick. I don't think I've ever used the Destruction Gadget. Like, to do this, I think I just never did it. Even though it's always been a thing. You've always done it that way? I mean, the last time, to be fair, it was really fun in All The Mons 10 to the Sky to blow it up with Aura Tech. Like, that was a lot more fun. See how they prevent this from being broken with the Destruction Gadget? I'm almost positive it also prevents the other dimension too. There's some more. You were extremely disappointed in the lack of explosions from the Manhattan module. I know they disabled it. Like right as I published the video, that got removed, which was really sad. That's why I hope that the pasture functionality doesn't get removed, because like that's really fun. Oh. Somebody was like, that's gonna get nerfed. I'm like, I hope it doesn't get nerfed. Like, it only really collects Cobblemon stuff. No, Lego Max! You're falling to your death. Thank you, by the way, for the 40 months. Holy smokes. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, bud. You know, RF Tools Builder now mines all the Modium ore and voids it. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I think 51's probably enough. A lot of times too, for me finding like the All The Monium, I would just like I would just roam around the outside, and you'll usually find it. Just chilling. The outside of the void. You don't think they would nerf it? It's a core part of the mod. Yeah, it's the like it's literally the core part of the add-on. Like, why even have the add-on? But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Just because somebody thinks something should be nerfed doesn't mean it should be. Because most people aren't mod developers. Or mod pack developers. I think, is there anything else in here we really want before we head back? I don't think so. We have enough to go to all the Modium base gear. Maybe we should get a stack. The random Pokemon Center locations are funny. There was one on the nether roof. Yeah, I found one on the nether roof as well. And like broke a hole through the bedrock. That may get fixed. That feels like an actual bug. Get him. I think we got this. No effect. Easy peasy. That one will hit. Almost. I feel like there's always a lack of sound. Like the moves themselves don't have individual sounds. I feel like that's really like a miss. That was a really bad pull from the whip out. Monferno. How many do we need? Like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plenty. We just got to leave at least one. For a potion. Perfect. There's all 6. We'll just upgrade all of our gear to unobtainium. I wonder if like the you get all of those same resistances having this set on versus the R's set. I don't know. You had to forfeit earlier because some trainer Chansey kept life due spamming. Oh no. What's next? Bobbly heart canisters? No. No. I really just wanted to progress through because somebody earlier said, oh my goodness, look at all the lava. This guy just will keep your base powered. What? This guy could just keep your whole base powered for you, providing infinite lava. What? That's awesome. I mean, I know there's a lot of other ways to get infinite lava, but still kind of cool early game. You catch a Firemon, just any Firemon? It's just his toilet. Oh, I didn't want to think about it like that. Oh, but now you've made me think about it like that. All right, there we go though. I mean, we are pretty deadly at the moment. Yeah, we need to kill the Wither. Yeah, we do need to kill the Wither. I'm sure this will be a perfect place to kill the Wither. All right, world tier. Now we're at new world tier. What's this one? Slay the Ender Dragon? Did we not slay the Ender Dragon? I haven't killed the Ender Dragon? You're only level 26. I feel like no matter what I use, it's probably going to hurt you a lot. Okay, that's decent. Gyarados versus the Warden, who'll win? No idea. That should be a catch. Oh, come on. I don't have a false swiper. I do want to kill the Warden, though. Oh, critical capture. Now it's mine. Even after I copied and went through all of the scripts you added to your pack for the polished andesite alloy conversion, you still can't get it to run. Magic. Magic. I am magical, apparently. I'm a hacker. Yeah, I'm a hacker. That's how I got it to work. I wonder if there's any Mons that are in here. There are trainers. I don't think these are Mons, though. I'm a wizard. I'm not. To handle the food for the Just Dire blocks, you need to change block tags. So each tier has their own block tag. All of the things that you can change is inside the data folder inside of the Just Dire Things mod. So everything is in the data folder that you manipulate, basically. Most mods, you just change what's within the data folders of the mods. Yeah, I haven't been to the Aether yet, but I was talking about that earlier. I was like, man, yeah, there's probably some easier to find Mons in the Aether. Should go to the Aether now that I got this gear. Dr. Hot Dog, by the way. You're down here somewhere. There you are. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy... I liked it better when this was like open. Like it being all cave-like, I don't like it anymore. Wasn't it open? Like it used to be open like this a lot more. A lot more cavey now. What they did to the train gen. Anyways. Yeah, it being more open. Yeah, it used to be more open, I thought. Now we have the Ender Dragon? I never do this? Oh my goodness, I never killed the dragon? Hey, I never killed the dragon. It's fair. Just want to level up my world tier. Hate that you can't get close to him. He does no damage. There's no magic damage being dealt. I destroyed all the crystals, though. Yeah, I have knock resistance, too. Doesn't matter. Now we're at Pinnacle Worlds here. Runic Snownet, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Always check what shader we got. Breaking the system. Not bad. All right, and that's it. We beat all the Mons. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed all of this. Hope you enjoyed this mod pack. Been great. GG, and then it's like, what's next? No. Oh, God. You just got here. All right. What is that? The Beyond. Whatever item they were using for it. Stone. Godforged Pearl. The only one. I mean, there's also all of the Bumble Zone stuff that could be really useful. I don't think it would help us with Pokemon scanning the Bumble Zone. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I do have a stream schedule here on Twitch. It is listed under my channel section. Oh, the thing that I thought was going to happen happened. Because I don't think you can lock these. These can't be locked. They can be locked. I tried to lock it. It wouldn't let me. I'll try again. In locking mode. You would think though they'd be like distributed evenly. Oh, they wouldn't be generated evenly. That's right. Because it takes more to craft the combs. It takes more of the essence. Takes three. Takes three. Wait. No, they would be the same. Oh, it produces less on its output. 6 and 16. Ah. I mean, that's easily fixable, but it's not a priority. Because the whole time we've been doing this... Good. 300 of these bad boys. 300 large candies. Holy moly. We can use this to get extra shinies and all kinds of cool stuff, actually. Why did I stop at large candies? About XP? I stopped at XL. Those are XL. I'm pretty sure those are XL. Oh wait, no, those are large. That's a accident. Extra small. All of these are extra small. Small. Then these should be small. They should be medium. And then large. So it was just me not doing it all the way through. That's literally just a thing. I can fix that though. So I don't think I don't need these, so I can do like 1, 2. Okay, that's easy to fix. I just literally take this. The same is set here, but we'll say pot 5. Pot 4, pot 5. XL from pot 5 to candy. That was just a mistake. Let's see, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pot 1, pot 2, pot 2, pot 3. Pot 4. Pot 5. Work. Can always rebuild the cable network's cache and we're good. Today is your birthday, so happy birthday. Thank you, Seb. Or Steven. Appreciate you. Interesting they can actually stack in this one. I didn't expect them to be able to stack. Are these working though? I wonder if it'd be better if I just kept it all pot 1s. Yeah, it'd probably be better if these were still staying pot 1s, because that's our biggest holdback. And then pot 3 will be pot 2. Pot 3 will be pot 2. 2 pot 3s. I wonder what this sound is. know. Campfire pot. You wonder what the optimal amount is? You'd just be taking this, which they all have like the same cook time, it looks like. Like everything is the same cook time. So you know that 6 is what's needed to run here. So every cook time for 6 of these would be what you would need to run 1 of these, technically. And then for every one of those, I mean, you would need a bunch. You would just have a bunch of them. The numbers scale quite large. And right now we're using just enough. Yeah, you need a lot of cooking pots. If you're wanting to do like the optimal number for like 1 per cycle, that would be crazy. One XL, 3 large, 9 medium, 27 small, 162 small. Yeah, and for every 162, you also need to make sure you send a single skulk and a honeycomb to it. So you would need to be able, for whatever tick time this is, you need to make sure you're producing at least 162 skulk and comb per operation, however long this takes. I don't know how many ticks it is. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 seconds. Makes sense. It's probably set to 100 ticks. A 100 or 120 ticks. It's probably not 126 though. Yeah, they do give a huge amount of XP. Like, I don't even want to use it for XP. I want to use this for something else. So, yeah. I'm not even really needing XP. It's, I want these because you can make these with them, but we need the berries, and I want to figure out how we do the berry system. We need to figure that out. How do we plant berries? So they get planted on soil. Just regular farm. Okay. But not like just dire farmland. Just use pots to farm the berries after the mutation. Okay. I got to figure out though, how fully mature 60 minutes. Is that real time? You see and bone mill them. You cannot bone mill them? Is that what we're saying? I wonder if other plant manipulations work though. Or you can. Okay. Does that speed? I wonder if that speeds up the thing. So I'm looking at a chart. Preferred soils, preferred soils. Players can engage more advanced berry farming. Rich soil doesn't have any conflict. I'm not worried about rich soil or anything. Man, why are there so many mobs spawning? My God. Got so many things happening here. It might work on the dire soul. You don't know. I'm trying to understand this wiki page. Okay. So persim berries and cherry berries. It says that plus mutated berry is a figgy berry. Preferred mulch. It requires mulch. So we actually have mulch. That's required. Okay. The mulch isn't needed. Oh, okay. Okay. So like this berry mixed with this berry can give us the chance of getting multiple different types. Really hard to tell. Or is it Corinberry? Oh, I see now. Maybe this is like a more direct. Corinberry plus Rindo? I don't even see that berry. The frick do you get a Rindo berry? Nature's Blessing? Oh yeah, we could do Nature's Blessing. So why are there so many berries? Holy smoke. Yeah, I don't see it though in this list. I don't think. It's mentioned 4 times. Okay. Berry locations. jungle. That's why we haven't been to a jungle. So we need to find a jungle. Yeah, I want to give this a test because I want to build a really cool berry farm for the main videos. You had a better luck using a compass to a berry house and getting items in chests. You can get the mutated ones in the chests. They can drop. Okay, so there's mons that can drop hard to find berries too. Okay, I do have that website pulled up. By the way, I do have that one bookmarked. That'd be really cool if that could be implemented into the actual game for like a search. Be kind of cool. I still want to see how the breeding works because I think that would be really cool if it does work from like bone milling them. Unsure exactly how it functions, but we're gonna find out. I can finally report some good news. I finally got the goo working. Told you it was just tags. You just got to do tags. The goo food is tags. The other stuff is recipes. Snack is useful to farm the Pokemon. Yeah, the snacks is kind of why I want berries too. This is literally the jungle. Oh my goodness. All right, we got to get lucky and find the berries here. Give the bone meal the bottom of it. Okay, there's oka berries. Oka? Oh, chameleon. Those guys are such a pain in Ruby and Sapphire. Like you're in the section you encounter them. Why does that look familiar? There's 3 types, that's why. No. After one of the updates, it's hard to get a jungle that's more than a couple of chunks. Huh. I mean, this one doesn't seem too small. It is. Could be worse. I think that's just seed related. It's just bad luck. Oh. Thanks for the boost. Not getting super lucky with whatever those berries are. Could resort to finding them elsewhere. Are these the buildings that have the berries in them though? Oh, I've been here. What the heck? Does pasture blocks do produce berries, but the very, very common ones. Is that Tangela? Is that an evolved form of Tangela? What the heck? Yeah, Tangrowth. I don't think I've seen that Mon ever. That must have been a generation where I didn't watch, or I didn't, not watch, but didn't play. Because like X and Y, I didn't play. I didn't get to play Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire because it was like a generation I just didn't have the ability to play. Didn't have money for a console for one. Broke boy. Broke boy. I know up to Diamond and Pearl, and then the gap I have is from Diamond and Pearl to Sword and Shield. And then from Sword and Shield forward, I know. So the gap between Diamond and Pearl and Sword and Shield, they're new. Very new to me. All right. Well, those berries are not there. A berry house. A house dedicated to berries. That sounds like it would be definitely worthwhile getting to. You keep the stream on. How about taking a nap? Your stomach is acting up again. Oh, man. That's not good to hear. Get better. Used to own a limited edition Pearl Nintendo DS. You loved it so much, but you broke it at some point. You broke it? What do you mean you broke it? You broke it? Oh, wait, these are the ones I need. These are the the rhino berries. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's still go to the berry house, but these are the ones I needed. It says they spawn in jungles. This is not a jungle. I don't understand this game, I swear. Oh, that's like a oddly positioned building that's almost perfectly placed as if it was our starting base. Weird, almost as if it was ripped from that location over here. So strange. That's crazy coincidence. What the heck? It's your house. Hey, look. So yeah, I mean, if you have a hoe and you put the thing on it, then you have an unlimited bone meal hoe. Like you have unlimited bone meal if you put it on an all the modium hoe. Yo. Doggo's running around. We're gonna see what a berry house looks like. The Havenberry is jungle as well, and he found it in a river. Huh. We're almost there. Also, people were telling me to keep a lookout in the oceans for geodes because you can find them in the oceans, and those geodes could potentially be mega ore, like a mega geode for mega evolution, so I can get a mega band. Look at that village. Ooh, that's a pretty area. Such a tiny AE meteor. All the who of Corey? Okay, so okay, we have been to a berry house. Okay. This is probably one we've actually been to. Are there more hidden berries in here somewhere? Couldn't you use the explorer's compass to find meteors? Yeah. I feel like I explored this entire building. The vine is doing wonders, hiding a room from Chosen. What do you mean a vine? Where? Oh my goodness, that's a door. Oh, how did we miss this? Wow. Are some of these berries that like you have to breed for? There's the berry I needed. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, these are berries you have to friggin' breed for. Okay, so like not even necessary, I guess. Okay. Not even necessary. Game's just like, here you go. This is the bow you get from the Ice Queen? Hey, Vulpix. Could be mine now. Insta catch. Nice critical capture. I helped you out, bud. You're welcome. Never mind. You can't save them all, you know. Can't save them all. Swirly streaming. Happy birthday. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of... I don't know if that's all of the berries, but that's probably a lot of the berries that we need. Pretty cool. Oh boy. A lot of different berries, though. You saw some of the Eevee berries? That's good. And we can just, like, plant that berry and, like, grow more of it? You can. Okay. Why would you want to lower? Oh, I guess there are some instances where you would want your speed to be lower. So that way you don't go first in battle. That would make sense. I was like, why would you do that? So this is, we have that one. We do not have that berry. Do we have that one? We do. A Grimpa berry. Grimpa, we do not have. And then tomato berry. Okay. We do have a tomato berry. So we're missing this one. I need to figure out the breeding pair for that. See if we can do this. Grimpa is going to be a Nomel, which I don't think we have. Got 3 besides the carrot cooking one. Nomel berry is going to be a Pinup. And do I have the other one? I don't think I do. The Impapada. Impapada comes from this berry. And up here. Okay. Let's try this breeding stuff because I'm kind of interested. So is it like you plant one here and then you plant one here and then like it grows in the center? Okay. Players can engage in advanced berry farming by plant. Okay, it shows it like a thing. You plant them next to each other. Oh, so they just need to go right next to each other. Oh, shoot. It's like one here and one here. And I guess there's just a chance of getting that fruit. Oh my goodness. It is that easy. And then we do an Impa. I think it's these two together. Oh, I do have Gripa berries. Well, I mean, this is what I was trying to get. I just wanted to see if I could farm them. That is... Oh, no, I'm farming a Nomel. I still need a Nomel berry. I don't have a Nomel berry. And that comes from Impa and the Pinup. Impa and Pinup. Unsure of like what the chances are. It does say it likes coarse dirt, but like, does that matter? Oh, we got one. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Whatever. That's cool though. I wish he had TTS. I do have TTS. I'm learning, Chad. I'm learning. Okay, so how do we get this berry? Because that's the only other one we don't have. And then we have like what berry. Does the dyer work on them? I don't actually know. That's something we could probably try. I don't have the hoe set up. Knock that off the list. Okay, to get this berry, we have to go through another chain of berries. That chain is we need a Roz. We need this berry. And a Mangost. Which we don't have the Mangost. Or Magost. The Mago berry we need. To get that, we start at, I believe, this. And then we don't need this one. We need a berry. We breed those. Perfect. And then we need also I don't know if we have this one, a Nan. Found in the world making settings, there is a battle invulnerability. So when you're in battle, mobs cannot hurt you. On there. I mean, you could just have something click bone meal into these things. That's not or use a tool to do it and collect it. But I don't know how many of these you actually need. You can just have we'll have a berry for each tree, and we just grow them as we need them. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get the Nanaba? I wonder if that's a base one we find. We need this. These are in jungles. Frick. There's another one we'll have to find. Because this is a base one. It also is temperate, humid, heat, lush. So it also spawns probably in lush caves. What's the point of Gimme Ghoul? Gimme Ghoul is just a mon that eats your money. That's what it is. Just a mon that eats your cash. Like 30 natural berries. Okay. We could potentially find that also, I would assume. And well, we may. I don't think it'll roll in loot pools. We do have some berries in here. Yeah, only orange berries get farmed from this. What are you gonna do with it? Like a gimme ghoul? Like what would you do with a gimme ghoul? Is that what you're asking me? It's another mon. Yeah, no, the money technically in the Pokemon games, like it's actual money that it consumes, I believe. Like you actually give it not gimme ghoul coins, I don't believe. It may actually be gimme ghoul coins. It is gimme ghoul coins. In the game. You find them anytime you interact with the gimme ghoul towers, which was in Sword and Shield, I believe, or no. It was in the latest game. I don't think they existed in Sword and Shield. It was in Scarlet and Violet. Taking me to the same one. Yeah, it says it can spawn in temperate biomes. But also lush. If we could find like a lush cave entrance, that'd be really nice. I don't think I've just stumbled upon a lush cave. Like one that was large enough for us to like actually use. You're awfully high up. Okay, never mind. Can't the gimme ghoul in this there's like a version of it that takes netherite or ancient debris or scrap or whatever? Pretty sure there's a version that takes scrap. Even if Chosen, how's live? Live's pretty good. It takes netherite scrap. We could probably make it like at this point. Like we have no problem making it. 250, but you still have to do full coins. Okay, so you still have to do coins, but give it 250 scrap. Like we definitely have all the scrap. That's not a problem. The coins would be a problem. You need what, 999, just like the game. Goodness, no berry houses. Okay. There's either this or a jungle. Like it says we should be able to find it in a jungle. I wonder if this guy is down to fight me. Thank you. I needed that. Yeah, sit down. That's what I thought. There's the things to be able to activate that portal. What in the world? They update this? I don't remember this. That being there. Just hunting more berries. I feel like more balls got put into the loot pool. I wonder where this guy spawned. Apparently making your usual 4x4 ME controller. Hell yeah. Oh. There's a chance maybe we could find berries in this. Maybe. How much is the lush here? There's a lush area. Hey, lots of cave creepers. Hmm. Stay back. I'm catching a venipede. Thank you. Yeah, we really got to find this location. Either berry house. I mean, that's 5,000 blocks. Back the way we came, not finding a new location, interestingly enough. This is a jungle, though. Right? It was considered a jungle. rocky jungle, but it's a jungle. There's a chance. Oh, are these different berries? Are these nanner berries? No. Maybe these are? You think you found the berries in a desert village? Oh my gosh. Well, it must be that time. Must be that time. Hmm. I'm in a swamp biome. Oh my gosh. The nanner berries? The banana berries? They look like bananas. It looks like a pair of pink bananas. Maybe these are them? No, those are just orange berries. I guess the berry bush would tell me if I just actually looked at if I looked at Jade. I completely overlooked Jade. Like, I think it even tells you what mon you're looking at. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Oh. It's banana spelled backwards. These look different. Those are red mints. Can you plant these? No. You can bone mill them though. Hey, can you not? Oh, you can pick them up. Okay. Don't know what I got from that. I feel like I should have gotten something. I didn't even get armor or anything. Okay. You're cute. Cyan mints. Okay, different berries. Antidote. More orange berries. All right, this is a massive lush area. I don't see any berries growing in here per se. You can craft mint seeds? No. The little white puffy flowers you'll need. I think I grabbed a couple of them. Can we can't get more of them? The herb revives? We can plant more. We can plant them. Huh. Check village crops. Will do. If I see a village. This seed is really scuffed for structures. I don't know what it is about the structures in this seed. Okay, there's the giant sword from the Twilight Forest. Yeah, no other berries down here. Okay, interesting. Let's continue on. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is a different, I don't know if it's the seed or if it was something to do with the way structures were generated. There was a mod that was removed where structures I think were a bit more spread out, which is insane. But this is all freshly generated, so there shouldn't be an issue there. Also, finding this berry, it says jungle temperate lush. That is all its like biome tags that it can spawn. Jungle and swamp, sorry. Jungle and swamp. This should be counted as that. Next, I will go to a swamp. It's probably here somewhere, like laying about. I'm just completely missing it. Maybe there's mons too that also can drop it. Let's actually look. Maybe like monkey mons, probably. Yeah. These guys, when they're fully grown. I don't know if they drop them when they're like this, but the big version of it drops it. We'll turn this off for now. Wait, no, the baby version drops it too. It's a 2.5% chance. There's so many of them. I wonder if they only drop it in battle. Do they only no, they would drop it. They would drop it even if you kill them. Oh, it's sub only? Oh, you're talking about the in-game chat, yeah. Oh, here's a big one. This is a 5% chance. Hit you. I already have the red one, so might as well. They don't seem to be dropping anything at all. Yeah, they're dropping statues. I don't know. I mean, it is only a 2.5% chance, so I would have to kill quite a few of them, or knock them out technically. If I kill them with my if I hit them with my sword, am I knocking them out or killing them? I don't know if I want to think about it. Not a big deal. Who cares? The morality of the situation, just pretend that nothing bad's happened and nothing bad is happening. The sword is setting them on fire. True, we could use our pickaxe. No body, no crime. Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. I want a special form Gyarados. This one's a good boy though. Crazy how I don't know, I get connected with the mons that I have and like changing them up, then I don't feel like I want to collect anymore. Yeah, they're not, unless it's like they drop it in battle, which I mean, there's a chance it's probably that. I don't have the blue one. No body, no crime. That's crazy. Looting helps with mon drops. We have looting too. Boy's got a big forehead. A sparse jungle. There's white mint seeds. Ooh, a bell sprout. Hold on. A shiny bell sprout. Hold on. I didn't hear the noise though, but was it? It's right there. Our first shiny. Oh, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. Sure, I have a thing. Oh. Critical capture, baby. Yeah, birthday shiny. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, it has slightly grayer leaves, like pale leaves. Tasty. IVs really don't matter. Those are golden leaves? Sure. Sure they are. Lush din. What? Oh, is it this? Are these the berries? No. You would think that at this point, I would have found them. They really don't want me having all of the berries. We can have all the mods, but not all the berries. My RNG is absolutely horrendous. However, I am finding mints, which is not bad. These guys are kind of cool when they blow up. I found an actual banana, though. From Oratech. Took me hours to find like 75% of the berries. I wonder how much of that is to blame with the biomes being different. And if maybe some of these biomes aren't recognized. Like maybe it is specifically looking for like jungle, like let's say. Boy, a meteor. Oh my goodness, a meteor ripped through this and opened it up, and it happened to be the one that has these in it, even though I already have a set, but still. What? The most recent version, my keybind settings won't let you search anymore. Anybody know how to fix that? You got to install the mod called controlling. Got to reinstall the mod. They took it out. They said because it was crashing for some people, which is wild because that mod is so necessary, I think, in a pack like this. It's so impossible to go through keybinds without that mod. Impossible. But they removed it because they said it was causing crashing. I've had it installed this whole time. It has not caused me any problems. Controlling is this mod. This mod that lets you search by category for mods. Got a key as an icon. You can search by key. All the mods devs in the chat right now. I mean, I mentioned it whenever it was pulled, and I think it was this update. I was like, why was this pulled? Like, that's a big mod to take out. That's a big one. It may be a little config mod, but it's a huge QOL for many people for such a large mod pack like this. I mean, I'd even put it in vanilla, to be fair. All right, berries. We got to get this. This jungle is massive. Maybe there's some berries in here. I don't know. They said it was causing crashes. So, who knows? Probably for like the 3 people on Linux that it was causing problems for. The Linux shade. Yep. Okay. Nothing here. All right. Time to find a swamp. I wanted to get all of the berries today. That was one of the things I wanted to do. And I wanted to see what this process was like. All this stuff I'm doing on here is prepping me for video recording. Like it's honestly setting me up so I could learn on stream and teach in video. Is that weird? That's not weird, right? That seems like a good strategy to me. But hopefully you guys enjoy it. Technically, we're all learning while we're here. Gyarados recovered from fainting. Gyarados had fainted? I didn't even know that. Linux is great. If you love to tinker, it's great. The I forget the name of it. The one that the Steam Deck uses, that version is very similar to Windows. Is this it? This is definitely a different berry. No, I don't know if I have this berry though. Want to fight you? Happy birthday, Fish. Thank you for that. Saw you were doing a birthday stream and had to hop in and say hi. Hell yeah. You know, the trees are a little less thick over here. See, all of this searching for the most part would be cut out of a video outside of finding cool things along the way. A lot of it would be cut out. It would just be me hanging out in the Discord, probably chatting until I found it all. All right, finding. Oh, maybe. Nope. And this again is not one that can be read, correct? Ooh, I can see what they look like. I see it. BANAN. Yeah. Banana backwards. Okay, so it's a blue. It's blue. That's a start. It's blue, chat. Not gonna lie, one thing I like more about this pack is you need to explore more instead of just sitting in a base 90% of the game. It's true. Oh, wow. Getting slime in a witch hut like this is great. Okay. What in the flapjack are you? Skunk Fisk. What? You know, this is where at a certain point I'm like, I'm like, what are they thinking when they're making these new mons, the new generation mons? What? Like, I get there's a fish that is kind of like that, but like still, it does look like a little bear trap. Like, what? We almost had a mob in Minecraft that looked like that, to be fair. We're still looking for a little blue shrub. Keep your eyes open, chat. It's like that, but blue. It's almost like these, but they have nanners on them. And darker blue. Like it's meant to be a bear trap. That's that's kind of what it looks like, but like still weird. Kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about the berry situation here. I feel like I should probably run another scan since we're a lot further out now. Yeah, there we go. 4,000 blocks. Oh, I hope you guys are saddled up and ready to go. I only wanted to stream for around 4 hours today. Link cable. Mm-hmm. It's honestly the best one you can get. Yeah, what are... Oh, these are just full-grown mints. Okay. You love lamp? How's it going, Beetle Mechanic? But jetpacks would be better on us, like for speed, but then the world wouldn't generate. Also keeping an eye out for anything that looks like a geode in the water, like a big geode. And it had one too. Yes. I'm gonna unlock all of the glyphs, tier 1 glyphs this way. Your luck is uncanny? No, it's time. I think just people just see, it seems like luck, but in reality, I'm like investing like a ton of time. And nobody sees the time. They just see the instant skip to that position, basically. And then people assume it's luck. But it's not luck. Moose, welcome in. I mean, honestly, I would have been sad if that didn't have anything in it. These random teleports aren't, I mean, they usually do teleport you to a thing like that. You hit 7 of those towers before getting a secret room. Oh no. Well, I mean, I did find one today that one is kind of lucky. There's no chest in this? About to say. I love how I've gone through this. I haven't even made anything AE related other than my terminal and wireless access to it. Chat, this is You don't even have to, like, if you just want to play the Cobblemon part, you don't have to go deep into AE. You just need somewhere to store stuff. This is a cool biome. What is this? A moonlight grove, but the fact that it's like over the water is cool. I've not seen one over the water like this. There's the blue flowers, but they need to be darker and different. Okay. These are not it. Another witch hut. There's a fishing rod. Wait. A pokey rod? Wait, you can just get a pokey rod? Oh, this is a special one. Wait, what? And it has a Pokédex. Wait, what? I think you drop iron, right? What are these? I have some of those. These are specific to Cobblemon as well.
Veteran just rated you with 29 raiders.
Veteran, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Look at that. Look at a little veteran in here. Thank you for the 12. Sorry. Thank you for the 6th month into a 12-month gift sub from Tech Josh. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out. It's a party in here, dude. We're partying. Look at my hat. Look at my little party hat. Look at it. This is adorable, right? It's adorable. Look at it. Look at this. Got a little confetti. Yay! Party time. Time to clock out. Sorry, Jim and I have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. We're still hunting for berries. Very specific berries. And we're on our way to another berry house where we might find it. That was my hope. I need one more berry, and then we can literally IV train all of our mons to whatever we want. We can turn our like shiny mon, like our shiny Bellsprout. We can make it the most OP Bellsprout possible. Right? By the way, that Bellsprout was full shiny odds, 8,001. 8,001. I still don't think I heard the sound it makes, though. Maybe it's I have my sound turned down a little bit. We got to do this, though. Brush away. Let's get another fossil. It's 4,096. It was 8K in the older one. Okay. I thought I'd seen in other people's settings that it was... We'd have to look at the mods Cobblemon. Shiny rate 8,192. Newer rates are less. Are you referring to like in the games, like in the actual games? Come on, what is this? Is it a new fossil? Oh, it's a new fossil. A plume fossil. That's a new one. All right, I'm fine to leave that. We got a plume fossil. All of that, and we still... Goodness. Still can't find those darn berries. You know, it doesn't want me being OP. That's it. It doesn't want me... Like, these are special berries. It doesn't want me being OP. They're probably like, ah, we removed those from the game. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold. Hold. Oh, never mind. That was close. That was close. These are special berries, though. That was super close. I thought we just got really lucky there. Hello. I realize now you're a villager and not a witch. Sorry. Sorry I killed you last time. Killed your friend. The new crowds from ours should be able to get all the fossils, theoretically. I haven't tested it in your world. Maybe? It would tell you... Theoretically, that's a no. It's not in its loot pool. Yeah, it would actually show up in JA, I believe, if it was added. They added the functionality to it. They just have to add those to the Alacarcanoid's like roll pool if they wanted that to happen, but that would be kind of powerful, I think. But you know what? It could potentially help with like the chances of getting a shiny Fossilmon. Wait, you seen the berries? Hold up. I'll go back. Where? How far back? These are dark blue, but that's a tree. I didn't see them. So cool looking. Oh, you were answering a question. Oh, darn it, man. Got my hopes up. I was excited. I thought oh, wait. Nope, those are the same ones I got excited about earlier. Never mind. Maybe we'll find it in this berry location. You know, let's go back here. Think of a Mond as a ground or rock type with pickup. It can get fossils on dirt. I did see that you can pull out certain mons to do the fossil harvesting for you. A raspberry. Get it? A raz. All these berries are such puns. I never messed around with berries in the game because they were always so slow. That's right. Yeah, villages can have berries. This is the first village I've encountered in a hot minute. All right, there it is. There's the berry place. Cherry. Oh, please have this berry. Okay, so it's not in here. It's not in here. Not in here. But we may find the berry that we're actually trying to make, which would be hilarious. A check. I did not find the berry I'm trying to make, I don't think. I did. Oh, that's great. That's the berry we're trying to make. We now have it. That's all the berries. That's all that matters, honestly. That's all that matters. Still sad though. We didn't find that berry. Like, what the heck? Why is it that rare? Berries are not in the trade? I don't know. Who do we trade to? Who do you trade with? All the mons and all the berries. Yep. Okay. So we have our major berries. Just to double check. This one. Then we have this one. Then we have the new one we just went on a long multi-hour search for. Honestly, we were just trying to get to a new location too, so it just took a really long time. We have the honeydew. We have the Grippa. Grippa? Grippa. Grippa. Grippa, Grippa. And then the just boring tomato. Apparently, tomato. But also in that process, we caught a shiny. So, like, I am not too sad by our adventure there. We got a full odd shiny. And a Fossilmon. Oh, and we have a Fossilmon we need to go collect and pick up. That also reminds me. I don't know what the other Fossilmon was. Ooh. Oh, it was another Aerodactyl. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, we'll figure out whatever this fossil is. Which fossil's the best? Honestly, I'm gonna have to say the amber fossil, probably one of the best. Amber fossil, getting an Aerodactyl is like god tier. The reason being is you immediately get access to flight. That is epic. Like, as soon as the stamina runs out, look at the wings. Watch these wings. Look at this. That's fantastic. The Fang fossil? I don't even know which one I just put in. But I'm pretty happy with all of that. The plume, I don't know which one that gives me, but it is fun, like, discovering them. Like, just discovering them. Need to go grab some bone meal. We also need to check, make sure this is staying good. Yeah, we're still plenty good. If anything, we should void enderpearl fragments. It doesn't have a tag, never mind. We just need to upgrade this to netherite tier. We have another upgrade slot for another void filter. I was going to grab something out of here and I forgot what I was going to get. Oh, bone. Just need a little bone, you know? It is funny that all of them try to work their way up to the top. You're going to eat the berries. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Jay. I think some of these like can get your mon, like this lowers the Pokemon stat EVs by 10 while raising friendship, and it cannot be eaten during battles. But I think there's like a level of hunger, and you can overfeed, and then they won't eat anymore for a while. It is kind of cool though. But these are the ones we really want. So, for example, if I'm going to make the best Bellsprout to ever live, right? We want to make this thing a beast. What is the best IVs? Just max IVs. Should be good. This is the wrong mon. We need you. Just max out all of its IVs. It's going to take a lot though, right? Because we got to get up to 31, I think, is max IV. Boy, you're a long ways away. Can you not max all IVs? I don't think there's a utility candy that does it all. Ooh, okay. Can you make these? These look like they're found. Increases Cobblemon friendship. Are these found? There's not a crafting recipe for that. The cakes is how you can catch them with higher IVs. IVs in regular Pokemon are static and EVs are trainable. Yeah, EVs can change, but you can do EVs too, I believe. Raises the Pokemon's defense EVs. The Mochi. Let's go get our level. I didn't mean to have the door open. You guys need to get out of here. Did we find the not a bee? No, we didn't. But we found the other berry that we needed to make using that berry. So we didn't even need it at the end of the day. I just found them all. Okay, so we get 3 per for each stat boost. Run downstairs and see how many we got. We can use some large ones to level Bellsprout up. There's level 25, 30, 33, 36. That's our level cap at the moment, I believe. $37 is our level cap? Okay. The dog just dying right next to us is wild. But we can evolve into Weeping Bell, which is definitely going to necessary. We got to do it. Here it goes. Bellsprout evolved into Weeping Bell. God, you've seen some things. Holy smokes, you've seen some things. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Okay, let's get this thing leveled up. I didn't do nothing, chat. I didn't do a thing. You leave me out of this. So to make these, we need combs. Right. Combs, and then whatever berry we want. So this one raises HP IVs by 1. 13. We would need 6 of these. Hover over 13. What do you mean? Yeah, 13 and 31. The max you can have is 31. So we need 6 candies. Did I not just bone meal that? Oh, they all went to that one. Okay, never mind. And I'm assuming that we can send... Yeah, send it in like that. You need to use a grass stone for the final evolution. Ooh, we should do that. Like a leaf stone, you mean? Ooh, I gave it to it. I still have to hit the evolve button, though. Oh, yeah. Let's get Victory Bell, dude. Blue lips. Blue-lipped Victory Bell. Or a sunstone? Ooh. Yeah, now you look, yeah. Yeah. Something. Each one of these I use, its health IV is going up. Now should be at max. $31 with the bonuses. Dude, come on. Sir, that's not the mouth slot. Oh, true. My bad. That's the mouth slot. You know what? It consumed it via photosynthesis. You know, so I think we're good. Yeah, you act like you've never seen photosynthesis before. Right. Let's take a look at those stats again. How's that health stat looking now? Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's what you want to see. Okay, so attack. Let's work on that next. That's next on the list. Need 8 sets of our next stat IV. And I guess we can do the math. Oh, it's animations moving around is a lot. Of course, we had to pick a Mon that has no legs. That was our first shiny Mon. Defense is at 20. We'll need 4. Four of those. All right, we can use our mighty candy. Dude, this thing is gonna rip. Low accuracy. The shiny bunny area is cuter. You know what? I'm mad I lost it, okay? I am mad I lost it. What's it tell us? So we should be left over with 1. They just won't let you use it. Okay. Oh my god. Getting its speed stats up too is crazy, and then like managing its EVs with Mochi would be nuts. Having a maxing out your whole party like this is crazy min-max. Like, what is going to be taking you on that has a team like this? Cynthia's team might be all maxed out. Oh god. 26. So we need 3 of the smart candy. Even though I thought it was our speed stat. Special speed stat. I need the speed. Quick candy, tomatoes. All right, and then special defense is at 9. This is such a bad Mon. Honestly, this was a horrible shiny. Like a horrible statted shiny. Like not even a single perfect IV. Very expensive Mon. We need 8 for special defense. All right, there's your now your speed is maxed. Holy smokes. Watched a lot of your YouTube series and inspired me to try and build nicer things that are not just a box of Minecraft. Yeah, whenever you start doing that, you realize you spend a whole lot more time doing the thing, playing the game. I really do. We need 4. Oh, you can Andy's here. Welcome in. Did I miss that? Oh, AK90's name is freaking black. So hard for me to see inside of the thing. Oh my god. Special attack. We need to raise that. That's the smart candy. It's not too bad to do these once you have the XP candy automated. Then it's mochi time. This is already a nuts Pokemon. Having 5 IVs, perfect IVs, is wild in the actual game. It feels kind of crazy to have like that high IV mon. The amount of time it usually takes to get like perfect statted Pokemon without spending a crap ton of money in the game on bottle caps. And now you are maxed IV'd. Now Eevees though, maxing all of the EVs would be nuts too. I don't know. Like these take mochis. These are raised by 4 and they require hardy grains and then a berry. Is it the same berries? It's the same berries. Oh my, wait, this is a different berry. This resets all of the EVs. You don't want this one. You can also do medicine. These just use those berries. Like you need those berries, and once you have those berries, you can make this stuff. Medical brew. These are like carbos. I wonder if these can only be like they can only eat so much of these. You really love the ATM, All The Mons streams? Heck yeah. When videos start Friday on this new series. Main channel starts Friday on the main channel. Hope you guys are excited for that. Different world and everything, just different experience. Interesting. Wait. This is bone meal in a really weird way. Like 8 of those. This is really not that bad. Growing it's annoying, at least don't take too much. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, it spits the bottles out. Yeah, if you do these in bulk, that's the way to do it. $24 of those. What's the final one? There's that, and then there's the tomato. Honeycombs are running low, it seems. Yeah, that's something I've got to do. I've got to like shut this off. I need 2 setups for honeycombs to keep up, 2 or 3. I've only got 1 for right now. Not super worried about it. I wonder if these can be. I'm assuming these can be tick accelerated. So if you do time crystals with just dire things, how fast this would be? You don't think EVs can all be maxed? Okay. This one's a hug. What? Boy, better back up. It's still crafting? I thought I turned it off. Whoops. Let's see. Chosen, do you have any mod packs you suggest besides all the mod type? Looking for like Crash Landing vibe almost. I mean, just play Crash Landing. I think if you're really looking for Crash Landing, maybe the Forever Stranded mod pack. There's also new Crash Landing, yeah. That's something you're into. Yeah, if you're not looking for like a kitchen sink pack, yeah, the Bin Bin Law packs are interesting as far as like progression based packs go. A lot of Skyblock mod packs. There's a 508 point spread. Okay. These only raise it by 4. So I would need a lot of these. Online it says like 4. Let me take a look real quick. Can we change its nature? We can. Oh, shoot. So now it's a modest. Maybe? Does it take a moment? Oh, it just changes its stats to be that of a modest nature. But it doesn't actually change its nature. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay. So, special attack. So we put all of them into 252 in attack, 252 in speed. Oh, we actually need adamant. These have to be planted in this. That's kind of cool that you can like customize this. Okay, adamant, and then we boost attack and our speed is cooking in it. I never put them in there because I didn't have the bottles. I don't know this mod pack existed, man. I gotta give it a try. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's from the All The Mons team. So it is suggesting for a physical sweeper, attack and speed and defense. Leaf Blade, Poison Jab, Swords Dance, Sucker Punch. Or we can go Solar Beam, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, and do special attack with Modest being the boost for a special sweeper. Honestly, I think like the special sweeper probably better. Then we just do special attack, speed, and HP. That's probably... That sounds so much funner. Like the move set. This guy's probably like, quit changing my stats. You need a stack of mochi. I hope it can eat them all. It can't. Okay, so it does have a full level. I don't know where we see that, but what bonus stuff do we have? Let's see. Increases maximum PV. Okay. Special defense, special attack by 10. Yeah. Yeah, and you can craft the medicines, which is nuts. Let's drug our mon. Yeah, mochi is fine. Like, I guess to feed them every now and then, probably. I don't really know what the benefit of that would be. Vitamins. These. They're not said in the thing. If we just do EV, then we'll see them. So HP, protein, iron. The ones we really need are attack EVs, defense EVs. We need the special. We need calcium, carbos. I think that's it. There was like 1 HP goes into special attack. That's it. To make these, they require PP ups. You know, gotta get that PP up. To make PP ups, we need Vitachoke. And to get that, we need a medical leak. Those are easy to get. Mixed potions. Yeah. I guess this is just any general potion. Maybe just water. Probably just trying to tell me anything. Vitachoke. We have Vitachoke? Ooh. Oh, that's a seed. So I guess in order to beat Cobblemon, like if you're playing just the base mod, you need a farm for honey, bottles, honeycombs. You also need a bone meal farm. And then you win. You've beat them. I feel like that's the case. Maybe start with 0 EV stats. Did I? Yeah, nothing has anything in it. I was just meaning in the base mod, like not even in all the mods. Like in a normal mod pack, you have a bone meal farm. Like you search the berries, you spend years, you know, scouring the ground. I wonder if like a potion brewer would do this. Actually, oh, the campfires can do it. This just gives you 3. So here's what I'm wondering. If we have leaks, all of these, is this taking just regular bottles? I want to know. Is this what's making the base brew for everything? Like calcium requires PP up. This requires PP up. PP up. You need to make PP up. That's Vita Choke. Comes from medical. Medical brew is what this is hopefully generating. Okay, that is what it generates. So it just comes from water. Okay. Interesting. Gotta keep the PP up. Yeah. Automating brewing stands is not that difficult either. Oh boy. Medical brew can be done in there for cheaper? It doesn't look cheaper though. Is it just a glass bottle? Or it's telling you it returns a glass bottle. It doesn't look cheaper to me. It gives you 1 instead of 3. It's just a glass bottle. The tunneling factory manager do? It's like an integrated dynamics pipe max int. Max, what do you mean max int? These can't be done in a cooking. So we would want to do 3 at a time. I would create like an SFM program. We can do it right here. This will be kind of fun to do. Because I've not automated brewing with SFM, but it would be really easy to do, I bet. And I'm assuming that this all counts as one singular device. We need an input inventory, which can be here. FS is max int 2 billion. Yeah, but I mean, like, what do you mean by, like, max int? Like, what? It can transfer max integers? In like, I thought I could already do that. Or something similar to it. It's already pretty powerful. All right, I'm going to take my pre-existing program. I'll get rid of my highlight. Okay. So these will be considered pot 1. We need to pull from our input over here, and we're going to pull chokes or leaks. We'll pull leak. Actually, no, we don't have to specify what we're pulling. We just need to say retain slot 1 is bottle. And leak in those positions. And that should technically put it in these containers when we pull the labels. So we'll see. Take one recipe at a time. Just don't take the final items out until it's done. Yeah. I'll do 3 at a time because that makes it simpler. We have infinite bottles, so that's not a problem. There's our leak. It's going to set those up. We don't have an output for them, but I'm going to pull. Oh, that's right. I didn't change the IDs, did I? Input from main. So now we should have main. Pot 1. Send that to there. And these are cooking. Nice. Okay, and now we have a brew. These are gonna go really fast. Faster than a standard brewing stand, which is fine, probably. Input from main. This is gonna be us manipulating the brewing stand. Output. This one we don't have to retain. This one we're gonna output gunpowder. Output powder 2 each if we have more than one, which we probably will. Each stand. PP stand. This is where we have to define the slots, though. Powder is going to go in Control I slot 4. That's done. So we can do gunpowder, or not gunpowder, blaze powder. In hopes that it actually works. After we define PP stand. Did I misspell powder? I probably did. Powder. Derp. There we go. All right, so powder is in there. That's pretty nice. Then what we want to do is say medical brew. I think can only one go in at a time. Yeah, only one can go in at a time anyways. Output brew 2 each PP stand slot, whatever slots we have. This is one, see, Control I, 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. That's supposed to work. I don't know if it will. But we also need to input from. I don't know if we have to we might actually have to specify retain from here. Input from retain 1. Put brew, retain 1, and this will be from pot 1. Pot 1 slot. What slot are we pulling from? Control I think this is wrong. How are we handling input specific? Input retain. Oh no, that's only handled. Oh no, we don't even have to worry about this on the output. Input brew still invalid. You entered the stream for Minecraft, get Python learning course. Kind of. Not really, though. This is a great mod. This is definitely not Python either. I think this is not any of that. It's more like Arduino. Probably. Just simple program. No, that's not what we need. More like SQL. I don't think so. Yeah, it's input blank from. What's my invalid code about? Extraneous input 1 expecting a location. Oh, I wonder if we do have to say input. They're gonna be mad at me? Invalid program still. Okay. No, it's supposed to be input ingots from. Wanted to drop by and say, give you the best birthday wishes. Heck yeah. Laconic, hope you're doing well. Python's the only coding language that I can think of at the time. That random 1 in the middle of it. What did I frickin' mess up? Oh, why do I have a random 1 in here? There we go. Still invalid. The bottom is not the correct location. Expecting side. Oh, I have to say side. Maybe? No. Where is that in the examples? Change lengths, filtering, limits, slots, and sides. So you say output a bottom side. Oh, you have to say side after. What's weird is like you have to follow the examples like to a T. Maybe maybe I don't have to specify bottom side, to be fair. It's still invalid program though. Slot side, missing side. I think this is supposed to go each. There we go. Okay. If I take these out, okay, they go back in. So that's fixed. Now we need to put from this input barrel to make peepees. Vita choke. Input from main. Okay. Output. Choke to each peepee stand. Slot. I'm assuming it's slot 3. If I remember correctly. Okay. Vivid choke. Did I do that right? Where'd I put them? Oh, my inventory, probably. Okay. All right. Now, we need to take the output from here for the next after we finish this. So we need to pull the PP, right, chat? Pull the PP from here and store the PP. And hope that PP stack. Okay? This will be PP barrel. I know, Pokemon's wild. This first stream, welcome in. So we're gonna input from PP stand. And we are going to input. I mean, really, we want to make sure we only are pulling. So input, we should specify what we're inputting in this section, which is going to be PP. Input PP. PP. You're starting to feel like that PP naming is very intentional, right? Yeah, I mean, it is called PP up. Yeah, and it is, I mean, Japan. It is from Japan. Anyways, input PP up from PP stand. I love the wording of all of this. This is great. It's so childish. I love it. Output PP to PP hold. Okay. And then we have to define the location. So shift PP hold. This is PP hold. We coding in VHDL? No. We're writing scripts utilizing Factory Manager's scripting system. Which is yeah, we're literally automating PP right now. We're automating brewing. Like, I wanted to see how easy it is to automate brewing stands with this. It's actually not that hard at all. Like, this is, like, I'm falling in love with SFM. I've got to tell you. The more I learn about it, the more I find that stupid things like brewing stands for automation can be done so easily. The Cobblemon automations I didn't know I needed. Yeah, you need PP automated. Now we can make this even more versatile also. But now is where we can add even more. We just give it all the stuff that it needs. It should be taking that, and then it needs leak. It's got to take a leak. All right, we got to take a leak. And then we combine the leak with the PP. And then we gotta combine the leak in the PP with the berries. So there's the PP. And like the good thing is like we can use more brewing stands. Like I don't know if 2 brewing stands is going to be too much. Like it's just that easy to like add another. We just need a lot more Vita chokes, which we don't have automated yet, but that's something we could set up. I feel like it doesn't give you that much. You literally just tune in and hear things I hear. So there's the PP. Yep. PP is working. We got the PP now. It's doing just fine. Now we need to take the PP and turn it into calcium and carbose. Calcium and carbose. So this needs the brew berries. Move Daystar sign. Thankfully, most of the code is going to be kept standard between these. It's just that we're going to change the berry type. So this will be, we can call this calcium, or we'll call it cal and car. Cal and car. It'd be very similar to this code. Except we're going to be inputting from PP hold. Input from PP hold. Input. Oh, we need to input from PP hold. Input from main. We need to keep powder the same. That's going to stay the same. Input PP. Sorry, PP doesn't go here. This one is slot 0, which is, that's the output. Powder, no, brew. Oh no, this is like specifically us inputting. We don't need this line. Okay. So yeah, we're pulling from main, which is the main storage. All cutters are bread and butter, copy and paste. Hey, Googling. You forgot Googling. All right. Output brew to each stand, except this is not going to be brew. This is going to be PP. We're going to output PP to each stand from PP hold. And then the main ingredient is going to change depending on what we set up. We also need to change the naming. So we're not sending the PP stand. cow stand. So we'll have cow stand and car stand. What is going in for calcium though? HONDEW. Undo. Copy this. This exact thing is going also down here. Will be our stand. And then carbos are made from tomato. TAMATO. That should be it. Now we just got to define our variables. All right, cal stand, you, our stand. So it's just essentially waiting for those berries. There's our tomato berries. And then we needed the hun berries. Then we need to take those berries or take those and just send them back. So I put them here. Like I put the output here. I can do that. We'll put that at the end. Right. All right. So we'll take this. I'll also update my other script to make sure I have the code for all of them. This I won't need to copy. This will just say input from car stand, cal stand. I wonder if we have to specify, but I will just for the heck of it. Output cal R to main out. Let's see if we have to tell it anything special. Nope. There we go. Hey, Chosen, I'm learning the create mod. Any tips for figuring out the mechanics for create? Hit W over a lot of the items and hold shift also over a lot of items. You'd be surprised how much information is here. There's a lot. The whimsical stuff, though, you can just watch my videos. I mean, essentially with this setup, you could just set up a system for all of these. Have more variables, of course. You could probably simplify this a little bit more. Probably do a lot of this all in one instead of multiple. But I like to break it down into each step. I think it's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, now we can do the thing that I wanted to do. Get over here, you big old goofy victory bell. I don't know how much, gotta take that to 80. Just eat them all. Eat all of them I have at the moment. 170. Holy vitamins. Chosen, can I see the base with shaders? Gonna be a lot. Can't sleep. We're at 200, 220. That should be max 250, 230. I should give you health IV, just 1%. I think that's max IVs. Yeah. A competitive victory bell. This is that's a mon. That's for sure. School of the Fog. I feel like I should be able to sleep. I just like not having the shaders, to be fair. It's a lot smoother. All right. So, now that we have that, who's our next trainer on the list? I got a victory bell to test on it. What is this? A Dawnstone? First to 3. Dawnstone. Let's check our moves. So, we're looking at we don't have Sludge Bomb or Sludge Wave. We have Poison Jab. Maybe an ATM, yeah. It might work for now. We'll try it. Here we go. I hope I don't get wrecked. All right, here we go. Watch me just get one shot. That would be absolutely awful. No, 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 you don't. I got you on the speed. No. The heck? I mean, honestly, it's not a great mon against what we're up against, but bet I should probably okay. Ah, he's poisoned. Wait. Why did I try to sleep it while it was poisoned? That was dumb. That was dumb on me. That was dumb. It's fine. We got this. I maybe don't have this, actually. Maybe we should switch. What the heck, dude? What in the world? Oh, this is not good. All right, I'm gonna... It's probably gonna be, like, sacrificial to do this, and I probably shouldn't do this. I am going to use another potion. It's the last one I get. Then, yeah, that's not good. Okay, at least we didn't tap out. Now, don't you swap out. Don't you swap out. Be the champ I always wanted you to be. Be the champ. Come on. I need something that's got at least 90% accuracy. Leaf Storm. Oh, frick. No! Who is this loser? Do you know you can nickname the mons? Yes, I haven't done it just yet. I want to, but I haven't done it just yet. I don't have any water attacks. That's fine. You can heal. I don't care. Hit it with paralyze. Come on, paralyze it. Heck yeah. Get wrecked. Perfect. Dude, Lantern is actually another great mon. Ooh. I mean, I bet we'll be fine. If I can get a stockpile in, I think we'll be fine. Second chip. We won! I love how at the end of the fight, my wife called to say happy birthday and all that fun stuff. Mid-battle. Oh, it was successful though. Like, we did it. I mean, it could have been better. I think I panicked a little bit. No big deal. I only panicked a little bit. Honestly, we don't even have them holding items, so that could have helped a little bit too. But pretty good. Pretty good. The polymorphic wand works on Pokemon. Yeah, I expect that to get blacklisted. I forget. I feel like they always forget the polymorphic wand in like every pack. Like the polymorphic wand has a tag list. It does, but like I expect in the next update it'll be fixed if it's not reported. It should be reported if it's not. I mean, if anything, I can say something. How do they always get in here, dude? I can't send that one out. Weird. Some of them I can't click to send out. Are they fainted? I don't know. don't even know how I know that. If they're in the PC, I wouldn't assume they wouldn't do that. Did I just see a creeper? Oh yeah. Yeah, about that. Yeah. We do have a creeper. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. And it does just what you think it does. Yep. Just probably what you thought. It does exactly what you think. Kind of awesome. I don't know if that's something that's in Cobblemon or was added by All The Mons. Its ability is soundproof. It's not in the book. Its dex number is 99003. Don't know what that means. All right, what's our new number? 39. Our level cap is 39. It's a Fakemon add-on. Fakemon add-on. Well, we can catch it and use it, so it's not very fake. Get Corviknight? I have a flying mon. I mean, I guess I could level my Corviknight now. Time to get a big freaking Corviknight. Oh, by the way. Do we not have anything that changes mon size? Is that like a thing in this? No. I wonder if there's an add-on that does like the different mon sizing. Because that would be kind of cool. Yeah, I gotta fix this. One tip I'd like to share. Auratech Enduric lasers for Certus and Fluxite. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they work. This is a all-in-one zero power cost solution to your AE Certus. Like, it's great. Also, the Enduric laser, not the cheapest thing in the world to get. Just keep in mind that suggestion. I get it. Goodness. But you know what? I think today was pretty darn good. I had fun. We automated PP. And we also automated Carbos and Calcium with SFM. Got to play around with something that I want to show off in a video. The Infinite Lava. It's gonna be pretty cool. You can Mega Evolve Aerodactyl. That'd be kind of sick. Isn't it level 38? Corviknight evolves? Yeah. You ready? Good God. Corviknight's huge. It's so much slower than Aerodactyl, though. I think you can level these up, the like speed stats of their flying. Yeah, we have to locate a Megastone. If you find a raid den with Ditto, massive Corviknight, it'd probably fill a whole raid den then, wouldn't it? So our max level is 39 though, right? Yeah. This takes us to 39 and 39. We don't gain a level. Won't raise your level cap. His signature item is Metal Coat. Metal Coat. I wonder if he is like a Mon trainer that is like steel types. If so, I feel like we'd be pretty darn good with like Gyarados. We just need to level our Mons. You need Hydro Pump or something. You need a water move. Shouldn't use a large on you, but whatever. Fighting is strong against steel. I mean, fire's strong against steel types, right? I'm pretty sure fighting is pretty darn strong. Bubble Beam. I can teach you Hydro Cannon, I guarantee, right? I just got Hydro. Hydro Pump or Hydro Cannon? Hydro Pump? Cannot learn it. Okay. Hydro Pump? Fighting fire and ground types beat steel. We'll go hard with the few Mons that we have. And our max statted Victory Bell. What should we nickname our Victory Bell? We definitely should nickname this. All right. Figure out what we should name it. Victory is 37. He isn't level cap. Yeah, I'm gonna level him up. Oh, I pulled him out. I mean, it's a pitcher plant, right? Flytrap. We can name him Flytrap. Two fly. Bug Gulper. Gulper. I love Gulper. Gulper, yes. We're naming our Victory Bell Gulper. I'm fine with I like Gulper. That's good. We have one of these as my, has my seed. Nope. Corviknight, quit. Where do you hold your item? What can we use the fire gem on? It contains fire type data, changes the fire type, extends the duration of heart, boosts the power of holder's fire type moves, charcoal stick, burns the holder. We need a charcoal stick. Had a friend that would always name Mons other Mon names. It was really annoying during trades. Oh my god. I bet like in an era like prior to you actually seeing what you're about to get, that would be really confusing. I guess we could also do fighting type too. Like I don't really need XP shares. Even though you look really sick, Aerodactyl, with the XP share on. Extends the duration. Boosts the power of rock type moves. What's the item? What's the item that will boost electric type moves? All right, there's our electric. This is the magnet. And then boost the power of moves used consecutively. Dude, I gotta sleep in that bed. I swear I've slept. Jumper cables. Jumper cables and Pikachu would be a great power source for the base. Just kind of got to do the whole like conversion of power thing, you know. Outside of that, it would be good. Prince targeting contact with the target. Occasionally allows them to first strike, which is kind of helpful. A Corviknight. We need like dark. Okay, there's our dark type booster. And then water. I'd say now we're a little bit, we're gonna be a little bit stronger. We can take them on. What was the item that was needed? Steel something. All right, I think this is the last battle of the day. Or night. I think that was the item, right? Metal coat. That's not it, right? No, that's it. There he is. All right, here we go. Corviknight actually wears the glasses. Oh, I hope. Hold on. Yes, Corviknight does wear the glasses, which is kind of sick. All right. I think we should start with Incineroar. But I didn't, because I didn't change my party around. I thought it would start with whatever I threw out. Okay, Bronzer. Okay. Yeah. Nothing's gonna be great against you. Yeah, this sucks. I shouldn't have started. I wonder if I can forfeit and rejoin. Eh. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, honestly, I think we're fine. What? There's... When did I become confused? Oh, did I get hit with a confusion from the start or something? Are they dancing? I have the animation speeds turned up. I think we have this regardless, but just because they're out doesn't mean we're out. We're not done. We're not done. Just don't fail me. It's 80%. Okay. Lantern's still a really good mon. Okay. I just became confused. That's great. He uses heal. I still have revives. The truth mirror. Okay. Dang. I'm gonna run out of PP. We spent all this time automating PP only for me to run out of it. Just fine. Well, dude, quit. I mean, he has nothing else to use his 2 abilities on, so. That's it. I missed. I have no more PP. Paralyze him. Frick. The back of Bronzer shows you the truth of yourself. Oh no. But I'm gonna take myself out in this battle. Holy smokes. That's it. I didn't use any potions like you. Haha. Take that one. Did you see that? See that lantern? Frickin' dude. Frickin' dude. Anyways. That guy, gone. Also won't raise your level cap. He has zoom lens. That one raises it to 42. Fire charge. Goodness. Goodness. Holy smoke. Yeah, not too bad either. Feel like we're getting through it. No problem. We're building a pretty good team. I mean, we have a pretty rounded team. It may be heavy on the water types. I mean, Gyarados. Gyarados is a flying type. We have 2. It could be more rounded with us potentially having a ghost type. Maybe we should have a ghost type to swap to for our party. Like maybe like a total of 10 good mons. Need maybe a ghost and a fairy type. And we definitely still need a dragon type. Dragon types are not easy to get your hands on. But there are ways, right? We can craft enchanted golden apples, though. Like, I don't think that'll be that hard. We have so much gold. Yeah, I think we'd be fine. Like, we have all of this gold in here, too. Get the Dreepy. It's a ghost dragon. Ooh, that's not bad either. Well, what we can do is we can craft enchanted golden apples. I think the Pokélab might have apples. No. We'd have to plant an oak tree. So much stuff from these. I mean, to be fair, we've got several hours in this already. And are you fully grown? I think you are. I don't know what you are, but I have you now. What was that? Oh, what are you? Was this from Sword and Shield? The dual type rock flying, so just like most of the fossils. Double-edged sword with that one. I mean, it's the same as Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's another one that we could get rid of. I mean, we don't have to have Aerodactyl. It's more of a flying mon for us. Only, thank you for the birthday greetings. Appreciate you. All right. Chat, I think that rounds off the stream for the day. And I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you did. Got a lot done today. I mean, like I said, to recap, like, kind of everything that we did, right? We went and fully completed the dungeon and got ourselves unobtainium armor and weapons and tool. So we're full unobtainium gear, right? And we also apothesized it and gemmed it out. So we're gemmed up. Same with the shield too. We're pretty buffed with shield. And then we automated PPs. Found all of the berry types for the most part. All of the main berry types for stat boosts. We fixed our automation for our XP. We found out more information about the different things that the pasture block can interact with, including the lava cauldron. Yeah, very cool. Your birthday was yesterday? Heck yeah. Happy late birthday. And then we automated, like I said, PP potions. We automated potions using SFM, which is honestly not too difficult to do and kind of cool. Kind of cool. And I had a great birthday with you guys. I hope you guys had a great stream. And if you're watching the VOD, be sure to click that subscribe button over in the second channel. It means a lot to me. And thank you guys for watching over there. We also caught a shiny. Yeah. But guys, I thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Click that subscribe button. And as always, thanks for watching.